All right, how's it going, everyone? Back with another stream today. Uh, last night I finished doing the. Last night when I finished the stream, I finished the mid quests. To build the ship. Well, to build the engine for the ship. So I am continuing. Now we have Jill in our party again. Continuing to. I don't know if Orgel leveled up on stream last night, but he's level 7 now. 3 more levels and he'll be fully the strongest. I did get a accessory to make him do more damage, but I haven't put that on yet. It says slightly increases Torgal attack potency. I don't know if I want to take either of these off for that. So I'm just going to continue without that. I'm saving up my ability points for this. Oh yeah, I upgraded my bag so I can hold more stuff now. That's where we are. We have to go to Baklid. I finished all the side quests for this part of the game. I like how the side quests are like, there's so many at certain points in the story. So now we're going here. I explored majority of this area already. I'm watching Smash CEO Smash tournament. I'm rooting for Apollo Kage to win, but he just lost to the Buzz and losers, so winners. So he's down in losers now. So if Apollo Kage loses before, I'll just turn the stream off. I don't really care about anyone else winning.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
And there's a good Samus here, a Japanese Samus. He's doing pretty good. He's in winners also, so I might stick around if this Samus wins or it gets far enough. He's doing pretty good. I love Samus in Ultimate or in general. I was gonna start the stream earlier, but I was eating. So we can't go over here, obviously. Surprisingly, this only leads to this side. So, and this is blocked off, so this is probably to get to like the rest of the map over here and stuff. This is also blocked. I didn't put my camera on. Oops. There we go. What happened to the music? I like this area's music, but sometimes it stops. I don't know why.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
This is a nice view. We've already been through down there and stuff already. I could get on my chocobo, but oh, there's a side quest up here. That's interesting. Some enemies. I almost used my potions because for some reason it was defaulted to my potions.
Get him. This one. Over here. There you go. Torgal, kill. This one.
It's nice to have Jill back. She does a lot of damage.
Oh, yours, Torgal.
She helps out in battles a lot more than any other party member. For the most part, Jill has been like our almost permanent party member.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
It sounds like a
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward.
sounds like
for
an
your
ambush.
troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
He's probably getting us to
You do
kill.
that, we'll take care of the rest.
They're probably trying to get us to kill innocent people.
You'll be doing Bocklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero.
They sound so shady. This is like the first side quest like this.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure I trust
okay.
those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably
Oh.
take care of
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Get him. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Sick. Over here.
This is about to hit everybody.
You're finished.
Oh, did that kill everybody? Even the reinforcements? That's crazy. I level up? Yep. Level 37.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
I wonder if you. What if I didn't accept the side quest? Because I had to. We have to go through here anyway.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us.
I'll be right back. All right. My cat's litter need to be cleaned.
After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
We might have to kill these guys eventually.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
I like these enemies. I like their look.
Get him.
Excuse me. I like the bigger ones too. The bigger ones are really fun to fight.
Over here. Torgal, kill. This one. Now, Torgal. Stay down. Get him. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
I might turn the stream off in a minute. Paul Kage is down 2 games to Riddles. I like Riddles because he plays fighting game characters. He plays Terry and Kazuya. He's really good, but Paul Kage plays Snake, and I sort of main Snake in Smash. And he's probably the best Snake I've seen outside of Japan. Japan has some good Snakes, but I think Paul Kage is better. The final sin. Oh, this looks crazy.
So this is Zemeckis.
Looks like Niagara Falls.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
It is, sort of.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Apollo Geiger got a win over Riddles, or a match on Riddles. It was pretty good from him. He almost lost it, but got the one win on him so far.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I thought she was gonna have him killed.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able.
I guess.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Oh, bless you. I guess this kingdom doesn't, or this world doesn't
There
go
is
by
other
blood. I
news,
mean, go by age, or firstborn.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
All right.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
I don't know. I don't trust this little kid, man.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
I don't trust that kid at all. Especially because his doll, like, lit up with blue eyes.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I don't think Dion cared about the throne.
I have suffered worse.
Why is she still here?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Impure. Yeah, Dion is gonna, hopefully he's gonna join us soon.
The Boklab markets are to the
Hopefully.
north. We just need to hug the coast.
We need to liberate him from that empire. But I think that's the last one we're going to. The next one is the Odin, I think. Then that's gonna be the last crystal area of the game, I think.
Over here! All yours, Torgal.
What?
Go, Torgal! Over here!
Make it easy.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Nice try.
Ow.
All yours, Torgal.
What? My setup is so crazy. So much damage. I'm sure there's another, probably one or two moves that could probably get more damage. But maybe not. Currently.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
Ooh, empty shard. I think did I need that for something? I think I needed that for something.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please.
I think I needed that empty shard for something, or I used it on something earlier, but they're pretty rare to come across. Yeah, I only have one. Oh yeah, I upgraded my sword to Excalibur. Forgot about that. Come on, Jill. Come up over here. The characters move like how Xenoblade characters move a little bit. Like they go in the same direction as you. But like when you try to get close, I'm trying to like wrangle them around. But it's not working. I'm trying to get her to come over here, but she's not trying to. Like they don't come past like a certain point. Oh, never mind. Did I back you up all the way to the rocks? So I can get a nice picture. almost. A little bit more. I need you to face this way. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I can get this to work. I need to go up. Bet Toro can't get in the shot. I can't do. I don't think I can get much better than that. That's fine.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there, believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dollar Mill Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gill. The guildmasters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be
This is probably the
famous
most
in 4/4
someone
of
has
Storm
talked.
soon enough. I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
And a little speech, little bubble.
Not much further to Bockland now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can...
That's so much cooldown on that move. Not cooldown, but lag. Recovery.
This one. Get him. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Now, Torgal.
I kind of want to. I wonder if you can change this mid battle. Ability points. Let me see. For the most part, you don't get Gil in battles. So maybe when I do side quests, I'll put that on. Oh, I can't change it. I want to see how much damage Torgal would be doing with this on. Let's see if we can get to a fight. This thing died in the air, sort of.
This one.
62.
Sick him. Now, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Get him. Over here. Stay down. All yours, Torgal.
I don't know what the difference is. Can't really tell. That slightly increases Torgal's attack potency, but I don't know what that even means. Because this is our attack proficiency with this Berserker ring on. But attack for potency? I don't know. I mean, Torgal doesn't do much damage anyway, regardless. But
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline sea.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Now, Torgal. This one. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Get him. Get him. Now, Torgal. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Attack. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it on. I'll just switch to the Gil one when I do side quests and stuff and main quests. I do need Gil so I can buy all the accessories and all the music in the game, and that requires a lot of money.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry on.
What do you think, girl?
They have water crystals.
This is everything. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? Thank you. Just what I was looking for. May Gilbert smile.
Gilbert?
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Hey, Pro Gang. Why leave one of everything? I should have sold it all. Nah, I don't know. Sometimes you might need like a chunk of those items, so I don't want to like sell all of it. And plus, I don't really need the money. Mostly.
Scooping up all the best customers.
Yeah, I'm a like you get all those items so much in this game, but I don't know. I just like to have like a chunk of stuff. I just like to have my inventory. But some items you do need, like the equipable items. Some of them you do need to equip, like to make other ones stronger. So I don't like to get rid of anything because I don't want to have to remake them or whatever. I do that in every video game. At least my first playthrough, I keep all my items.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
Because you never know. You never know if you're gonna need it later.
The third this month.
I still have the first sword from the beginning of the game.
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this.
If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
I already did
Why is
that.
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area. And
Are you
steer
still
them
playing
straight
Zelda?
into
You
the
took a
arms of
3 to 4 day
bandits.
break. Yeah.
The merchant dead and his
Yeah, sometimes
murderers
you,
busy
if you're
picking
playing
over the
it
poor
like, if
bastard's
you're taking your
wares,
time,
the brothers set to sweet talk
you're
him some
gonna
other unsuspecting
want to
fool,
take breaks.
a warrior.
It's been out
Now, the
for
brave
like
soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour.
early
When
May.
he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So
That's a
close
200
to Buckland.
200 hour
Not
game, yeah.
bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for
Yeah, I know. You're talking about Zelda. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Zelda, way too much. But a lot of it is just the same. Like, besides like the side quests, I guess. Really just running around, killing stuff. Finding dungeons or finding
Drake's fangs
holes
fallen, would you believe
to go in, caves and stuff.
No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that hasn't been found yet.
No new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
I just noticed I found a lot of chests here. There's a lot in that little area over there. Well, I think what interests me the most is the combat and like seeing people do like crazy moves in order to kill Lionels and stuff. Like there's been so much I've seen that I did not even bother to try to do.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
A horned enemy on the. I think it might have been a Lionel. I think that's what you're talking about. Those things are pretty difficult. Yeah, those enemies are really hard. They have a lot of health and hit really hard.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who
chased
seek
you glide
entry
off the
are to
mountain.
form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find a
Yeah,
gate, shall we?
yeah. If you don't have like upgraded equipment, those things are gonna just destroy you. You have to learn their move patterns
around here somewhere.
and dodge them. And once you stun him, you can like get on his back and hit him. You have to do that a lot. Unless you have like really powerful weapons, then you could do. It'll take a shorter amount of time. So you gotta hit him in his head with an arrow. You have to shoot him in the head with arrows in order to stun him.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
He's still up there.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different then.
Tight-fisted swines. Let us through.
Somewhere. Oh, did you mark them on the map? Usually, if I find like a special enemy, I'll mark them on the map. so I can fight them later. I killed, I think, 1 or 2 dragons, 1 or 2 of the 3-headed dragons. Gleok, I think that's what his name. Or you didn't mark him. I know there was one by one of the towers. There was one close to there that I know of.
Oh, good.
The electric one in the snow was no joke. I didn't find him again.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell
I
him
had fought a
know you.
really powerful fire one and it destroyed me.
Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have...
Did I go back? I killed, not the fire one, but I killed...
A market like this is prime territory for
I think there's a couple, like, there's like 2 of each,
To get the
I
pass
think.
back, we need to find this child.
I think I did kill 1 fire one, I think, and 1 electric one.
I've got a pal in Bocklad who
There was
might
one in
be
like a
helping.
coliseum. I killed that
No
one.
one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
That's not a kid's
She's
game.
the owner of the Crimson
No,
Caravan.
well, it is,
Sounds
but you don't
like
have to.
a
You don't have to
chocolate
kill
on
it.
No
You
time
can
like
you
the
can run
present.
away from them, but
You two go on ahead.
if you want to
I'm
challenge,
gonna check the rest
those
of my
things are
stuff,
good to
make
fight.
sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners,
And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I looked like he had blood in his hair. Maybe that's his ear. It looked red on like the back part of his hair. Seal crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
I looked through the rest of me stuff, and now else was missing, just me pass. But that was the only thing that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another. It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back. You me only owe.
Fetch! Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a...
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit.
Juicy pears!
I'll be right back.
First without a crystal.
Out the way.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. He's been looking into who the culprits might
Oh, they're
be.
taking everybody's?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins. by
Probably
the sound
stealing
of
them
it.
for other
We
people.
got a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
The little scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty, but I don't see any of them being involved in this. Still, they might have heard something.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once.
Oh my
Was
gosh.
that bad too?
I don't know. He might be kidding.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Put them in your trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
I'll probably stream further until 440 or 450-ish because a wrestling pay-per-view is gonna come on and I want to watch that. So I'll probably do as much as I can on here today. I don't know if I'm gonna come back for a second stream later because usually every day I've been doing 2 streams a day.
She must have been the refugee camp.
But I go back to work tomorrow. But I could probably stream for a little bit tonight. Depends. I'll probably try to stream at like 8.
That big fat
8
donkey was
PST.
easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed
Only
if
for
we
like
robbed his
2 or 3
boots off
hours.
him.
Then I'll have to
Yeah.
go to
Wish
sleep.
we hadn't handed over the pass though. Could use one of
Scallywag.
those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Oh.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I'll watch these two. You go after Honza.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank
but
you.
what?
The chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Why is he all the way back here?
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
This feels like Yakuza a little bit.
You found him then?
Feels like a Yakuza quest.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force
Menacing
a
mercenary.
child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Okay. So he tries to attack us without...
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Sorry.
About before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I was like, what happened to the music?
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Is he coming with us?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leighton's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do
He's
it,
in our
Clive.
party now? Oh, he's a guest. Interesting. We'll see if he can help us in fights more than other people have. Sid was pretty good after he started using his Ramu powers. Torgal is great. Jill is great. Our uncle was garbage. Our uncle was okay. He wasn't that bad, but could have been better. I was gonna jump on the chocobo, but not even that far. They're just here out in the open, looking all suspicious. How did they?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
This one. Get up. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Oh my gosh, I got 3 little down moves on him.
Go, Torgal. Over here! All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I haven't learned Blizzaga. I only have Thundara. I don't know why. Maybe you can't upgrade the magic anymore. Like, you can't upgrade this anymore. Where is it? Charged magic. Maybe only in Icon. Your semi-prime, you could probably use Blizzaga. I'm not sure.
Let's go.
We got company! That's the lot of them.
Ow.
Go, Torgal! Get him! Farewell! Over here!
Torgal! Now, Torgal! Get him!
0 experience?
Fewer now.
How'd I get no experience for that?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Really? Is it really just right here out in the open?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop 'em off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bocklad! Kill him! Kill them all! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
I cannot wait. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to do New Game Plus Final Fantasy mode. I really want like to be challenged. Not that these fights aren't challenging. The fights were more challenging earlier on in the game, but once you get Titan, like damage just melts like that.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
They just have it all here. Didn't even bother to sell any of it.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
I'm challenged in this game. I've died plenty of times. Especially against like the boss level enemies. Like that enemy wasn't really boss level anymore. Early in the game, those types of enemies were bosses, but now they're just like stronger enemies. But bosses still give me a hard time.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it though. You should go back to Bocklad and give my sister.
But in New Game Plus, there's a mode called Final Fantasy mode, and they change up the enemies, the random enemies on the field. They'll be stronger enemies, so there won't be like just a bunch of fodder enemies. They're gonna be like more challenging enemies on the field to fight against. And the level cap, I don't know what the level cap is in the base version of this game. But in New Game Plus, it goes up to 100, level 100. So it's gonna be pretty great. Nah, I'm still playing. This is my first playthrough still. I'm still going through the game. I'm only level 37. I don't know what the max level is though. I want to say probably like 50 or 70, maybe. I don't know. I'm probably about like 70% through the game, maybe around there. I'm not really sure. And I'm like almost level 40. So,
Daddy.
and it takes a while to level up too. It takes a pretty decent chunk of time. You could level up faster. There's items to level up faster, but I'm not using that.
I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravan scooping up.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
But you tried to hurt us.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal? Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The 2 emblems are joined to form collar and compass. Oh.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own, for a discounted price.
9 million.
Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
I think the Crimson Caravan, that's from Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3. I want to say that name sounds so familiar. The Breath of Lightning, Thunderstorm, Trader's Pass, the raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, read, by order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions. Merited a Dominion merchant. I want to say the Crimson Caravans are Fallout, something from Fallout.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Anything I can do for you? Criminals and cowards. So thank you.
Alright, for sure, Frogang.
fools, the lot of them. And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Farewell, then.
Ah, Clive. Don't worry about Honza and the others. This being a border town, or at least it did. Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business. Safe travels.
I wish we got him as a companion, as a party member. That would be cool. I'll be right back. I had to feed my cat. Well, I gave her some wet food. I think she was hungry, but she had food last night. I like to feed her once a day because she's pretty big. Not that big, but pretty big. And she's very weird. Side Quest City. Did I come up here? I think so. Maybe not.
If I knew arrivals had brought them.
Drake's Fang's fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka.
Oh yeah, I have been up here.
Now I just need to see about getting them. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know that then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
There are plenty of hard-working folk here in Boklad, but my three friends deserve a tipple more than
A what?
most. You let them know there's a cup of fine wine waiting for them when they're ready.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know. Most men would keep a fine vintage like a Gotan 66 to themselves. But not our innkeeper. He's a true gent.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him jaded. A kind-hearted man like him doesn't deserve to meet his end, chasing thieves.
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
Go right now?
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Carry your goods.
Let me finish these other quests over here.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
With some Pokemon Go stuff.
There's nothing like a good drink to drown your sorrows. No one knows sorrow like us gate guards.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Come on, come on!
Potter? I thought that said porter.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a friend.
If only arrivals and...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
That big ol' turkey leg or whatever it is. Or antelope leg. No gold for that? These side quests have been giving the weirdest rewards.
Kill the poor soul.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine.
Porter for hire. The best service.
That's that then.
They didn't get their traders passes back.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not
Oh my.
surprised?
You'll hand over your
Ne'er do well.
You know what's good here.
But you can't hit him off the cliff.
Get him.
My health is really low.
Over here. This one. Get him. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Yeah, this probably was once a battlefield. Probably with a bunch of people in airships. There's ruins, like fallen airship debris all over the place. Look, this world is incredibly deep. Like, they go into so much detail about the areas of this game. It's so good.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones, anyway.
Oh, I could jump that?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Sword? Ancient sword? I don't think this is gonna be better than Excalibur, but no, it's not. And I don't think it could be upgraded either. I think this is the last sword I upgraded, this purple one. Besides Excalibur. This grindstone was using up all of the special swords from earlier in the game, like the Ramu sword, the Garuda sword. I want to see what that ancient sword looks like. I'll put it on. Interesting. Goblin den. Whoa! This goblin has hair. Goblin prince.
They don't look happy to
and he has poise. He doesn't get staggered easily. I fought a not Tomberry. I fought a bomb king last night. This guy can't get staggered. The bomb king couldn't get staggered either. I'm surprised the other goblins didn't try to help. They just watched them get killed. Why I feel like I'm not getting much experience and stuff lately from these quests. Oh, he didn't die?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or...
He has a mustache too.
Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Okay.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
More goblins? Oh. So I had to kill these goblins.
Nordic. All right then. Who's first?
This one. Come on. Go, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. This one. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Oh, that's more like it.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Still more. A level. I don't think I'm anywhere. Nah, I'm not anywhere near a new level. I'm very glad that Ambrosia got away from our original home in Rosaria. Got away from our mom.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
All yours, Torgal.
Ow. Thank you.
Get him! Too slow. Kill!
Almost died a couple times.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Do we go back to the city with him? I hope. Yeah.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
900 experience. Oh, gold. I don't know if I want to put upheaval back on. Probably not.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
$900 experience again. I got money from that one.
No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
What was I gonna do? Where's the merchant at? Oh, right here.
Goods. I'm cheap.
I need to heal.
Well met. You've a discerning eye.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you for a
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops
Juicy
next to the
pears! Slake your thirst without...
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive
Hey, Guts.
sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I wonder if voice actors, like, I wonder if the companies who are having these voice actors do their voice for the characters. I wonder if they show the characters to the actors first, so they can like get a feel of what this character looks like and try to do the voice based off of that, or they just have like a specific voice that they need to have do.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Our mom just didn't ruin our lives, but ruined other people's
Olivier
lives too.
expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Man, what a horrible woman. Very Cersei-like.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Your mother.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as
I wonder if
Ultima
Joshua
wishes.
knows about his mom.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours. Thank you, Your Highness. Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea. I should like nothing more.
I wonder if Joshua was a planned main character too. It would have made a lot of sense to have double main characters as both brothers going on their different journeys. That would have made a lot of sense.
My prince.
But I think they wanted to focus on
Tell me
Clive.
true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
I want Dion to survive, man. I don't know if he's gonna live long. I want him to. I want him to be what is it called? I want him to be a party member really bad. But we haven't even met him yet. Clive hasn't. It's only been Joshua. The Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Are we actually like at the crystal already? Because we just took down the Earth. Drake's tail? No, not Drake's tail. What is this? The other one. We just took down the other crystal not that long ago. Torgal just sitting outside.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Let me see.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
A little owl friend that turns into like that sends messages. It's very weird, that whole owl message system.
What is it, boy?
Quickly, run!
Oh, the medicine girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
I like how he could have just been up there the whole time.
This way.
Oh, we're rooftop jumping. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
So is Dion setting fire to the city or something? I don't think it would be Joshua, but it could be. I mean, he's not in the sky, so you can't really see if it's him or not.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Yeah, I hope Goots is alright.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have
Dragoon Knight.
Over here! Attack! Kill! Over here! This get him! Kill! Over here!
I really like that. I mean, I really wish that, like, depending on your icon, your not just your magic powers would be changed to electric, but I wish your like fire sword would turn to like an electric sword or earth sword or whatever icon power you're using. cool that the certain parts of the sword lights up when it's on fire.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down! Now, Torgal! This one. Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Get him! It's all yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! This one! All yours, Torgal! Too slow. Now, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
He's still standing and he died.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil
I don't want
war?
to kill the dragoons because that's Dion's. Those are Dion's people. I think. I'm pretty sure. It should be.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Get him! Over here!
Ford secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
We're about to pull a Assassin's Creed. Yep. Or maybe not Assassin's Creed, but I know it was in Jedi. Star Wars Jedi, the first one. Jedi, I forget what it's called. What is the first one called? Jedi, not Survivor, that was the newest one. Jedi. I don't remember.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Over here! Sickle! Go to
Ow.
all yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! This one! Go to this one! All yours, Torgal!
Intruders!
Pick off the weakest
Defend
first.
the gates!
Get him! Go to
Everybody might die from this. Sort of.
Get him! This. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Farewell. Go, Torgal. This one. Get him.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ow.
Get him. Go, Torgal. Over here. All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Sickle. Torgal. Over here. Get him.
Ow. Got nearly a full heal.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I really want to know if they cut out anything that they like had originally planned to be in this game. Like if they originally had planned to like be able to make your own potions and stuff, because you get a lot of like not consumable items, but you get a lot of the material items throughout the game and chests, especially in this area where you can't use any of that stuff. It's used for the when you're in the hideaway.
In the name of His Highness.
Attack! Get him! Sick Farewell! Now, Torgal!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. Get him. Over here. Stay down. It's over. Get him. Over here. You're finished. Torgal. Now, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Stay down! Torgal, kill! This way! Attack! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
another Imperial link. Good. I don't know if I don't know if item drops are random too. Because I fought that one earlier, the other one didn't drop it. That one did. I think there are certain certain enemies drop set items, I think, at certain points of the game. I think like on the field is random. That's how it feels, at least.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Over here! Attack! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! This one!
Raging Fist.
Can you see him anywhere?
That's not Bahamut. That's a frost dragon. I hope Goots is okay.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Really? I don't know about that. White dragon. We've only fought one dragon in this game so far. And it had different powers.
This one.
Ow. Too early. Oh, I'm not even hitting it, man.
Get him.
I think that bloke went through my block. Ow.
Nice try. Now, Torgal!
There we go. I wonder how much damage I can do. Jeez. 75,000 damage. Wow.
Something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, Torgal changed.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Nice try.
Ow.
I needed that. All yours, Torgal.
Where is he at? I'm not even hitting him.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
Dragon Dance? What's this? Pokemon? Oi, oi! The stagger is almost over already. That was pretty nice. I got him from above. That was a pretty nice fight. White worm ball. Oh, I needed these actually for upgrading to the diamond sword. That might be better. No, I don't know if it'll be better than Excalibur actually.
Over here,
Oh my.
Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Before every crystal, there's always a main boss.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
And in the original Final Fantasies, there's always a main boss before you get to the crystal. So this game is very, very in heart, like traditionally a Final Fantasy game. Like in the heart of this game. Besides gameplay, everyone always talking smack about the action aspect of this game. Doesn't change much. It's still a Final Fantasy game. Oh no. I thought he wanted to save his people. I know he's upset about this, but I didn't think he was gonna be killing his own people like this. Kinda sad.
Your Highness, don't do this.
Oh. So what is his plan?
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Well, did Joshua turn to the Phoenix? And this is where Clive is gonna find out that Joshua is officially alive. I don't want them to fight each other though. Oh, he's trying to destroy the crystal, but it has like a barrier. Who's doing this? Oh no. What? What just happened? Hmm? There's a barrier around it now. That's crazy. I did not expect that. But what happened? What did he do? Maybe it was like a failsafe for the crystal. Like if in case it was to be destroyed, but that's crazy.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah, please go.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then
No.
so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Oh, so he's gonna be our traveling merchant?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess as long as he stays safe. The big hammer.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Silken sash.
Is there else you need? You want us to make you something?
Yeah, the diamond weapon won't even be good anymore to get. Which sucks, but it's alright. Platinum? Do I have a platinum sword? I do. The diamond would have been better, but yeah, these aren't better than what I'm currently having, well, currently wearing. None of this stuff is.
You don't want me to make you as else?
I could talk to Torgal.
You be brave.
What is, okay,
boy.
I don't think this is the end of the game, but this might be like a big moment in the story. It doesn't look like Torgal's coming with us. 51, 52, almost enough.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Thought we were going to Barnabas, Odin's crystal first. But I guess not. I guess he might be the last crystal we get to in the game. We'll see what happens here. Or Torgal is coming with us.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
If we find any soldiers, I don't think they should
You
want to
feel that,
fight
Clive?
us.
Ether.
Oh
Just
my.
what we need. Another flood.
Oh, okay.
It's already
Okay.
turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
This one.
These enemies are more durable than the original ones.
All yours, Torgal. This one. Get him. Sick him. This one.
Ow. What was that? 20 enemies was. Oh, I didn't even know about that trophy.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. This one. Go, Torgal. Over here. Get him. Go, Torgal.
There must be a way to climb up.
Judgment bolt. Maybe it's cooldown for Judgment Bolt or something.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua,
There we go, finally.
what is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Okay, but what happened to Dion?
Joshua!
Like, why is he like going crazy? I thought he could control himself
Don't.
in
Clive.
Bahamut
It's too
form, but
dangerous.
I'm not sure.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Because it felt like Dion put his energy into the crystal to erect another
Not now.
like protection over the crystal so it can't be destroyed, but I don't know why he would do that. And destroy his city that he wanted to protect. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I just hope when we get to Joshua, nothing bad happens. Clive has not gotten a chance to see his brother again officially.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is.
Oh.
Joshua!
And Clive doesn't even. I mean, Joshua doesn't even know we're here.
Joshua!
I'm sure he could. I'm sure he could feel. Cause I think Joshua can feel when Clive is close. Maybe not. Maybe it's the other way around. Because Clive has the phoenix feather. I rarely use this.
Get him! This one. Stay down.
Ow.
Get him. This one. Too slow. Over here. Down, Horrible.
What? Jeez. That did a lot of damage. Checking all corners because there's chests all around in random places. Undertake another one of these.
We don't have time for this.
This is the boss we fought in the last crystal place.
Over here.
The last mother crystal place.
Horrible. Kill. Over here. Down, Horrible. Get him.
Oh, come on.
All yours, Horrible. Down, Horrible. Horrible. Kill.
Oh wow, now enemies want to spawn in?
All yours, Horrible.
A lot of damage.
Too slow.
No, kill him.
It's over.
Ow. What is going on? Am I slowed?
Over here. Bravo. There's a coy. Over here. Attack. This one. Go for it. All yours, Torgal.
Orwell is a good boy.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Where?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Another fiend? Who's this?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. Sounds like a... That's a very interesting name for this thing.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Ow.
Too slow.
Ow.
Over here. This one. Go for it. Attack. Now, Torgal.
I...
Thank you.
Oh, come on. I need to get him in a stagger. There we go. That's not... Okay. $63,000 damage.
Nice try. Get him. This one.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Kill. All yours, Torgal.
Ooh, nice.
Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Ooh, nice.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal.
Ooh, nice.
what that is? We have to end this right now.
Now, Torgal!
Ow. Man, that does so much, like, stagger or just damage in general.
This one.
In Firaga.
Get him. Too slow.
Ooh. That's so satisfying.
Over here. Now, Torgal.
And Torgal turned into... Oh my gosh, I almost died from that. Ow.
Nice try. I needed that.
Too slow. Get him. This one.
He should be dead here. Should be dead here. Oh yeah, definitely dead. Oh my gosh. That was a really, really good fight. The enemy, the boss, fights are so, like, insane. I love them. They feel so good to play against.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
How are we supposed to get to it?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Our mom? Our mom.
Is someone there?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
What do you expect? You threatened him. You came into his home
My darling.
and threatened him.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Ooh.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
What is wrong with her, man? She has no powers at all.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh!
What is wrong with this lady, man?
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
I got chills.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared
Did she not
for
see the
died?
Phoenix flying around?
What?
I know.
Have you not looked out of the window?
He's right there. He's flying around.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Well, she ain't gonna survive, hopefully. Oh my gosh. He's horrible, man. Really horrible. Oh, there he is right there.
Joshua! Wake up!
Oh no.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Mega Flare. This is incredible. This gave me chills. Making me tear up a little too. This is the first time he didn't have to like call upon him. He just turned it to him.
Joshua.
Ooh.
Clive!
Aww. Now we have to fight Bahamut. Hopefully we don't kill Dion. I don't want to kill him, but... Man, I want those pins, but those only came with the collector's edition. They look so cool. Joshua's helping us, and he gave us some power. It looks like. This is, oh my god, this is incredible, man. This is crazy. I didn't expect him to come and help us. Even though Joshua doesn't need to be using his powers at all. Spit flare? Ooh. I forgot I had a super ability. Okay. Spit flare, R2 triangle, a long stream of energy. Okay. So what? Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Ooh, he got staggered. Can't hit him anymore? What? That was a weird angle.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this.
Giga flare. I love the icon battle theme. It's so good. A lot of the OST in this game is incredible. A lot of it. Like maybe like 95% of it. So I really want to know what's going on with Dion. Like, why is he just he went berserk. Oh, we're Joshua. I was wondering if we were gonna be able to do this again. They had designed it for the game. So, charge flame. All right, volley. Oh, cool. Dodge, firelight. Okay. Precision dodge. Okay. Ow. I'm trying to dodge, but I think this is the Phoenix version of this song. This is a song they played in the beginning of the game. Ow. This kind of reminds me of Nier for some reason.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
Ow.
Where is he going?
And what's going on? It's crazy. This is fully at 60 frames right here. I think it's because of the background. There's like not much power going into the background of this stage, this area. Ow. Come on now.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing more ether than I've ever seen!
Thank you, Founder.
I don't know if you can parry in this against these bosses. I have no idea.
Thank you, brother.
Over a, I don't know if that's a million or 100,000. I think it's a million. Oh.
If you're sure.
Bahamut is throwing everything at us. Oh. Oh, we're doing it together? Oh my, okay. Oh my, that's so hard to control. Ow. Oh, his damage is not going down. Oh, that almost did 2 million damage on that. What the?
Now, Joshua!
Ooh. That was really good. Bahamut defeated.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
We're merging into one. Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
Have we become one?
This may be enough.
We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Now we can fly.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Are we about to have a space battle with Bahamut? Oh, we are. Oh my gosh. Embodying Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to the ability Light Speed, which is very similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Just X. There's a lot of moves now.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh. Jeez, man, this is something else. instant transmission. Don't try to run away from me. Jeez. Get that all out of here. Jeez, over 2 million. Oh, I went right into that. Bagged? Come on, I didn't want to do it that fast. Right? Man, this is a bigger fight than I thought it was gonna be. Even though Titan was pretty big too of a fight. This one's even bigger. I don't even know how Odin's gonna be. Zeta flare. Oh my god.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
He's about to cooler. He's about to go through the beam like cooler. The Goku. Yeah. Ooh. And he did the Goku. He did the Goku Dragon Fist that he did to Piccolo. Demon King Piccolo. Man, this game does too much. They put so much love into this game, man. Into these fights. They said that the fights, the icon fights is what makes the games. Like it was what make the game is what makes this game what it is, and that's 100% true. Oh no. Ooh. His head is bloodied. Unfortunately, he's probably dead. Sucks, but hopefully we'll figure out why he did what he did. Oh, he's still breathing somehow.
Joshua! Clive!
Aww.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
That's...
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Dude. So why is he bloodied? Oh, okay. Makes more sense that the kid is probably like some sort of Ultima spawn.
My father.
Oh. Huh? I don't understand what just happened. So the kid was some sort of Ultima spawn somehow, but he wasn't real. That's what she gets. She deserves worse.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
I wonder if his dad is still alive. I'm not sure. Oh man, that sucks. I wanted him to survive. I thought he was gonna be a party member. But we didn't take his power?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Oh, maybe we do.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, okay, there it is right there. So we have the power of Bahamut now.
You there.
Tell me what section. Little as you. Take 20 minutes. Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
Do we not?
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion.
Oh.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at
I thought
once.
this was after.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ooh. How did he step up that fast? Well, I guess he was already standing up, but...
Dion.
What a fake woman.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that's what set him off. So I guess he maybe just flew into a rage.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Leave her. Nah, I guess they won't, but...
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Go ahead. He's about to get crushed, just like Cersei did in the last episode of Game of Thrones. Spoilers, by the way. Oh. Never mind. I thought they were about to pull the same thing.
Mother.
The thing is, how did that child even become Ultima? Or a spawn of Ultima? Oh well. Finally, good riddance. Finally. That's smart. Oh, I hope Yote and Goats got out of there.
It is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper
I have a feeling Ultima is an alien or something. Probably from the previous world.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
And I thought Joshua had him, like, captive. I don't know.
Your Majesty.
Benedicta. Sometime later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
What in the world is going on?
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Okay. Man, I hope everybody don't die by Odin, man. Alright, I'm gonna cut the stream there today. I'm gonna go ahead and play on my own. I'm about to watch AEW's pay-per-view, Forbidden Door. Some really great matches are gonna happen tonight. The pre-show's been on. I've been sort of watching it. It starts in like 13 minutes. But this has been a very good stream. And this part of the game is really good. Joshua and Clive reuniting. Our mother meeting her end finally. A bunch of plot threads. I mean, a bunch of plot is getting is being finished up, and a bunch of it is being we're getting some answers finally to a lot of this stuff. I'm excited to see where the story goes after this, but I do appreciate everybody for stopping by today. You guys have a good rest of your day. I might be back later, maybe not. I'll see. Have a good one.